Hello, Zetro. Hello, Quest. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I forgot to fill up my glass. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. That one? I'm gonna leave the webcam off today because it's a bit hot, to be fair. It's hot. I apparently am experiencing some pretty terrible anxiety, so yeah, we'll just leave the webcam off for today. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Been a while since I've had the webcam off, isn't it? What do we do with all... How many? 17,000 channel points? Hey, if you claim any of the glasses ones, I'll do them on another day when I actually have my webcam on. Right. Well, I queued up loads of stuff. This is the stuff which I'd like to get done today if I have enough time to. Where do I start? 10 times in a row. Well, you can redeem it. You can redeem it once every 20 minutes, I want to say. So I don't know. You could make that. Oh, you could definitely. I think you can stack them. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Unfortunately, I don't have 10 pairs of sunglasses. Right, I guess. How many goggles of revealing do I need? Only one pair. But yeah, I just haven't. Over the past couple of weeks, I have not been feeling the greatest. I've just been feeling just terribly under the weather. Yeah, it would be quite nice for me to be able to stream. What was that? How about streaming hydrate? That's a lot of times. Also, nice. That's a nice amount of times. Have to make that joke. That's Linus Tech Tips. I need a gold rod and hardened leather. Do I have enough phosphoric acid? $576. I wouldn't do that, but I'd definitely be able to drink it loads of times. There'd have to be like little sips. It doesn't. Drinking it all in one go. No, I don't have enough there. Okay. Drying rack it is. Oh, apparently they actually added... they did add a dehydrator recipe. I was hoping that they've added the drying rack recipes, or all of them. The dehydrator. Yeah, no face cam. It's pretty hot and I just don't really want it on today. I mean, yeah, you're not... Well, if you're not a doctor, you're... Yeah. Bunch of Thorncraft stuff this weekend. That is so much better than it is. Honestly, all of the jars are terrible. The sooner I could deprecate them and move it all to Applied Energistics, I did. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to make more nether stars when I go to the moon. That is fine. I hope you're having a good day, Game Kid. Right. Do I even have a lathe? Apparently I do. I don't remember adding it. Wait, no, I do. I can remember doing that. No, I don't need to make 9 of them at a time. I will do this recipe 8 at a time. Oops. Okay, what else? That cutting machine is in the clean room. In there, the star lenses. Yeah, my goal for today is to get the next tier of wand. The, what is that, Thormy embossed silverwood scepter. To be fair, that's quite a that's a bold task, because the amount of progression which I need for that is quite a bit. I put that pattern accidentally into the ME system. Right, I also need to get the research for the warp shard. And how about shadow metal? Isn't this a cauldron recipe? That one. Okay, so I have this. Should we just go? I'm going to go for a stack. Why not? When in doubt, batchcraft. This will be probably all of the shadow metal I'll ever need. Oh, yeah, I've got the ore there. So you need a lot of Frequentatio, Talum Tenebrae, and Vacuous. Magical wood? Enderpearl. I could do enderpearl dust. That's 200. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do just enderpearls then. I do have magical wood, but I'd actually have to farm it. Enderpearls seem to be. They have the same amount as magical wood. What's in here? Gold nuggets have 1. Wait, why am I even? I'm sure that I have a lot of metallum anyway. Tenebrae. Obsidian? Oh, solar grade. Really? Am I going to spend... Well, I do have solar grade silicon on passive, actually. Okay. Just stuff from the bombs. How much did I need? 384, so 3 stacks of this. Vacuous. As if Advanced Alloy has vacuous on it. It was probably going to be chests, isn't it? Or bowls. Am I really going to set up a... You know what? Wait, have I just stumbled across... Turns into the fluid, gives a bowl. Oh no, it gives the bowl. Okay. I thought that was going to be a... Never mind. I should think I can arrange for this type of pattern. Yeah. Use me oak wood planks. Why is the meta so high on them? The meta is like really high. What's that? I didn't even know that. Okay, that's interesting. Do 55. I'm also sure that I'm experiencing some pretty terrible hay fever. I've just muted me sneezing. To be fair, it probably sounds like that in my voice. Usual summer things. We are officially in summer now, though. Right, so Metallum. Yeah, yeah, I have enough. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So many crystallized shards. Tenebrae? Got a little bit of Accurus. We get to witness the the fun power of tick accelerators. I upgraded this to this thorium alchemical furnace over the weekend. It was fairly easy to make. It just has twice the amount of speed for this. Random note. Just waiting on the last couple bowls. Yeah, watch this. It should just fill up all of the Olympics. Could I actually make another Olympic? I never tested how tall this can actually be. Let's see, 2. Okay, I can be 5 tall then. What was that? Thaumium. I feel like that's smelting, isn't it? Just for fun. Take it from there. There you go, and just like that, it's melted everything. See, it doesn't really take long when you've got to take accelerator and 5 Olympics on the top of there. Did I ever test? Okay, there's still a little bit of energy in there. Did I ever test if I could tick accelerate the alchemical construct? The thaumaturgy? That you can. That makes me almost tempted to put the thaumaturgy right next to the tick accelerator over here, so I could hit the furnace and the thaumaturgy. Right, so probably ore wash it, thermal centrifuge, and then macerate. Nice shadow ore. Hey, this means that I could also make... Couldn't I make the shadow metal tools? What are they? Oh, they are definitely better than mana steel. $3 million on the wrench. That's 2 million. Hello, Hubris. Oh yeah, let's remember to scan everything. I hope you're having a good day, Hubris. I also need to make void metal. Okay, that's more aspects. I have had the Eldritch Epiphany. Bit under the weather. Yeah. Seems to be the trend at the moment. I've not been feeling the greatest, neither. Honestly, I'm having literally everything's all at once. I have hay fever at the moment. Then I've also got like random stomach issues, and then I have terrible anxiety for other things. It's just like, what else? What else could be thrown at me? Yeah, I'm happy enough happy enough to be able to play today. I hope you start feeling better too. Better soon, Hubris, though. So the goal for today is... I think I've already said this. I hope so. The goal for today is to make these two wands. Shadow Entangled Silverwood Scepter and Thormy Embossed Silverwood Scepter. Exactly. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. Oh, I should have macerated. Oh, well. Whoops. There you go. I'll leave that. I still need to do the hearts for me. I need to go into proper food collection mode and get loads of the Palms Harvest Craft foods. Increase how many hearts I can have. Oh right, that needed wax. Hey, something random which I haven't actually checked on while I'm waiting for this in the forming press. What are the bees up to? Remember the tropical bees, which I set up, I want to say, like 30 streams ago? I have not checked the chests. Oh yeah, that's... Where did the... Interesting. Where did the princesses go from them? Oh, they were ignoble, weren't they? Yep, they were ignoble stock. I have combs. I have a lot of combs now. And I just got another bucket from that creeper. What else did I need for this? Screwdriver and a gold rod. Oh, that's a concussion. Okay. I don't know where the mobs keep coming from. They just keep turning up. Was that the recipe? I was close. To be fair, it would also be nice just to be able to swap to an armor set which has the best discount, instead of having to swap my armor around, like for the goggles. Right, that's goggles of revealing done. Warp shard, I need research. Which is dark research. I'm sure that I will get warp from this. What is that? Melfisha? That one. Okay, I just need to connect, that can connect there. Okay, they all have vacuous, so I can go vacuous Perdicio. Hopefully, that's gonna... Okay. I can squeeze that in. Yep. How much was that? Okay, it's minor. That wasn't too bad. Speaking of, do you want to see how much warp I have? I checked this earlier today. It's over 100 now. 101 normal, 38 permanent. Which means... just a fun thing about warp. I can now start getting up to acceleration. Countdown bomb. I haven't had inventory swap yet. Ones which I have had. So I've had random teleporting. I had that over the weekend, I think. Lightning I've had. I haven't had obsidian yet, nor ender pearl, but yeah, the more important one is that random teleport. That one's so annoying. I need to do something about that. Okay, just a balance shard. I only need one of them. I have so much alienness there. Permutatio. What's the other one? Frequentatio. I have been. I am quite happy to be able to just sort of focus on one thing at the moment, instead of being like running backwards and forwards, like doing 5 things at once. Okay, so that just needs the shadow metal. And also the research. Okay. Your stomach. Oh, that's going to be the flux. The flux thing. That's a good detour. Yep. That's how easy it is to end up going down a massive rabbit hole. Right, so this should be smeltable. 22 seconds. One thing which I am looking forward to at some point in the future, once I've got the what is it, the arcane assembler? Yeah, this one. Once I have this, I'm going to start focusing on global power and vacuum nukes. So that's going to be fun. That will be fun, actually. I really want to do vacuum nukes. There, shadow metal. Right, so I need 2 plates there, 2, 4 there. 1, 2, 3. Do that. Okay, I only need 4. Well, 2 will be enough so that I can get these goggles. I need this discount, actually. Okay, instrumentum. Aaron, that works. Alienus, vacuous. Perfect. Okay, even more warp, mostly harmless. Great. I think it's once I get over 150 I should start worrying. I think I should start worrying now, actually, because it's nearly 100. How much was it? Okay, so it's 1 away from 140. Which would be acceleration. 150 is fake weather. Inventory scramble. Not happy for that. It's 200 spawns of weather. Let's keep off of that amount. Or at least try to. Where is this? Okay, so I need the research for the void metal. Right, Alienus 40. Frankentatio 32. 24 Tenebrae. 16 Shooterman. Eight census. Oh, you are using a farming station. I love that Alembic stack. Cool, that should be everything. Wait, can I? Okay, instability 5, that's fine. Okay, what am I missing? Shadow metal bolt. Oh, right, it's the rings. Shadow metal rings. A little bit more shadow metal. Well, for me, I don't think it's too bad, although I'm not using spruce. That's my farm at least. How does your farm compare at Pubis actually? I'm wondering, does that actually like decrease the FPS? Ah, that's better. It does a tiny bit. Actually, I'm not. I think mine may be a little bit worse. Because this is mine. It's updating like. That would be every time the farming station can actually update. This one's updating. The last time I played, I didn't use that. I used the IC2 crops because of FPS. And I think it is actually making the FPS terrible. I remember that when I built it, I couldn't use shaders anymore. Sadly, I had to disable shaders. One half of it just turned darker. Warped goggles of revealing. Right, shadow imbued cloth. One there, 12, 13, 17? That is so much enchanted fabric. Okay, this is going to be quite a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't do it by hand. The robot is so much better at doing it. I do have a macerator. So if I request a stack would turn into 4 stacks, so this much. That shouldn't be too terrible. Oh, you took the one from Threefold. That was a good schematic for benzene production. Right, how much cotton do I need? Oh, 620. Okay. Don't tell anyone, but I'm going to use an autoclick for this. How much should I do? Should I just fill up my inventory? Pretty far from where I know. Stepping away from the schematic. I never did that with my one. When I did benzene in the previous world. I think I really should have looked at the spreadsheet because I ended up doing all of the math myself. Right, these are what I'm after. Best way to get bone meal. Yeah, that is fair actually. Yep, that is fair. You know, I think I might have ended up saying a similar thing to that when I played GTNH for the first time. That rings it rings bells inside my memory. It makes me remember things. I reckon that will be enough bone meal. Hopefully I will be able to stick in this run though. I had to restart because it was 2.6 I was playing in. The update to 2.7, so there's a certain stage if you're past when would that be? It's when the wafers phosphorus doped. Isn't Naquada doped? See, I'd ended up I was way past this. I was up to the americium doped wafers. So these all require the purified water. So to actually make the base sustainable, what I would have had to do is downgrade all of the patterns and basically start over for all of these encoded patterns for all of the circuit stuff. And power generation failed. Very fun water line. Yeah. So yeah, that was the reason why I had to restart. And it's past, I want to say IV tier. It's whenever the water line starts. Possibly IV, maybe LUV. Yeah, so it's LUV tier. If you're past LUV tier on 2.6, then updating to 2.7 becomes quite a challenge. Yeah, I'm really hoping that. I'm hoping that because I'm pretty low, sort of, I'm at EV tier, it shouldn't break loads of things. Mind you, that is what I'm hoping. I think there is a lot of bug fixes coming, and quite a few new features. I want to say. mean, there's so many things that I'm excited for 2.8. I can't even think of some of them. Just enough EV to get fluid autocrafting right now. Still postponing that. You're still postponing autocrafting, really? Oh, you're waiting until all of the multis, aren't you? Right, now I just wait. You're fine. It's like, it really struggles sometimes. Yeah, it is. I've got the basic autocrafting setup. I can request dual interfaces, passing capacity cards, and circuits, but not like anything crazy. I swear, if a creeper comes up to here while there's all of this cotton on the floor, I will be so annoyed. Right, I think I have enough cotton for now. You know what? I have so much cotton. Let's batch craft this. Let's just go nuts for enchanted fabric. I am never going to need to make enchanted fabric again. That's the hope for this. You'll soon get auto-crafting, Hubris. Actually, I can't. Oh, that... that literally has the same. Okay. How much can I make? 1 stack? Half stack? An incredible lag spike is what I can make. Oh, that's it. xXfuture. How do you pronounce that one? xXfuture something for GTNH. It backports a lot of the newer features to GTNH. You like running around like a maniac. I love it. I love the nano boots. I'm waiting for it to for that one to recharge. Right, so I need a decent amount of foil. That turns into 4. So really, I want to do 16. Same for Formium. I'm mining soon. The mining craze is starting to get in. Starting to set in. You're starting to run low on resources. Oh, the other thing which is in my mind, it has been added. I'm so excited for it. They've added the backhand mod. So it's basically the offhand, but for 1.7. You kind of dreamt of while crafting. You made the tier 3 rocket? Really? You want to work on Meteor soon? I feel like I should actually invest in them. The blood magic meteors. Whenever I do blood magic, that should be something which I keep in my mind. Actually, speaking of blood magic meteors, I had a look in the newest version of GTNH, the newest nightly. So, what's an ore? Nether star? They've revised basically this crafting screen. So it shows the cost, the radius up here, and it also shows you an overlay of what blood orb actually can store this much life points. So it's really good to see sort of just what meteors you can actually do, like what progression in blood magic you have to do to get some of them. So now I know, now that I've seen that, I can't unsee that these ones are only the Armrock orb. ARMOK. Yep. This one. Specifically these two. They're the only ones which require you to make this blood orb. So you need to go like this for no rocket run. You need it for the 10 gam. 10 gam? It's cool. I'm looking forward to it. Assault. I think it's 10 gam, isn't it? Gam. Yeah, there are a lot of new features. Lots of newer features coming. Oh, that's another one, actually. That's what I got up to the weekend. I made some textures for it. It's called Modern Markings. This one I'm quite excited for because I will start spelling things on the wall, like the Platinum line. Platinum Group Sludge. It basically adds a bunch of markings which you can make for things, or like letters, numbers, all of the voltage tiers you can do. Oh, this is the wind. Yep. Thank you, Thorncraft. Okay, I've already got Thormium rings. Oh, I could totally make 32 of them, couldn't I? Would that be unnecessary, me making that much? Yeah, that is definitely unnecessary. I'm not going to do that. 17. I'm going to stick to 17. Just had salt and 2 others. I think there is one which actually produces salt. Two left. Delete. There we go. We've got 1 stack. Why are there so many? Why is that showing all of the ores? Fabian, how do they have? Really? So that one. Yeah, there is a couple which produces. Oh, it is this one. the ion thruster produces a lot of salt and then a tiny amount of tengam. What's that? UHV2. Technically UEV for voltage. And nano. Oh, that's fun. That's UIV then. No, technically UV. I would quite like it for Icorium. Oh wait, no, Icorium. You can't get Icorium. I don't think you can. There was another one which you could get, like Nether Stars. I know that you can get Nether Stars from this. Moonto cheese gives loads of moon stuff. Oh, you could get Naquata from this actually then. Chromium enriched Naquata. Okay, so all of them are void materials. Oh, the eggs have started. I have one void seed. Let's get the research for that then. Void under Eldritch. More warp. I was not expecting to be able to convert all of these. Sure. I already... The first... Right, I've got a funny story for this. I wish that I had caught it on stream. So you can get these from Crimson Knights and Crimson Clerics, the Crimson Rites book. The first Crimson Knight, I believe, I killed, it dropped. And it has a 2.5% chance for that. And I wasn't streaming when I did it. Yeah, I've already scanned that. Yeah, I ended up getting the knowledge from this anyway. There we go. And then how expensive? Ooh, they take 15 each. Void. Should I make another stack? Please tell me, can I use barley seeds for this? Yes, I have infinite barley seeds. Stack of void seeds, then one stack of void metal ingots. Nebre, vacuous. That'd be 2 stacks of chests. Assembling machine, that one will be fine. You know what, honestly, 256 chests. Just do it. Just make all of them. And what did I say had Tenebrae? Oh, that was right. It's solar grade silicon. Mushrooms apparently have it, so does Skystone. Oh, I also... Okay, these are the nano boots of the Voidwalker. They have a very, very fun movement speed. Well, that's... that's the arcane litmus paper. Aha. Now I'm at 141, technically. Total warp. That would be so funny. There is one craft which you can do. If you make the node, that apparently gives you warp. That's where most of that normal warp came from. You're over there. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. Vacuous. Oh yeah, that was the chest. Two stacks of them. What was the other one? Tenebrae. Still going. That is a lot of that's a lot of Essentia to transfer over. Cool. Shadow imbued. That's all of the shadow imbued cloth which I need. So I just need the void, really. A voice whispers in your ear. You... If you are... You got to love the warp. It is the only way to describe what warp is like in Minecraft is if you were going insane. That's 10 stacks. I need another 6. Oh, I need global power. Every time I have to recharge these batteries by running all the way over here, it makes me really want global power from a nuclear reactor. Now that's chugging along. Oh, that's still waiting on the top. Did I... I don't think the Essentia drives are full, are they? No, they're not full. That's curious. Why can't this one output? Maybe that is the limit. I wonder if that is the limit for this. You can only have 4. Oh, I've still got auto refill. Turn that off. How much void do I actually need? I need 6 void plates. Ring screws, that's not terrible. Cool. Yeah, I've already scanned the seeds. I don't actually need an entire stack of void. I've made an entire stack anyway. Why not? Right, I need bolts in here. And rings. Oh. The warp is just becoming more and more common. How many did this spawn? Or actually do it? Okay, that's painful. I'm wearing the wrong armor set. Let's just leave them alone. Wait, so could I actually... Be nice if I could repair these. Don't want them breaking on me. Right, void plates. That should be everything for the goggles. Just need the research now. Oh. That taboo one, by the way, that's 5+ warp on GTNH's website for the cheat sheet. Anything which is taboo is 5+ warp. It will be added. Vacuous. You not go there? Where's census? And then Motus. Right, what was the last reading for warp? 40 permanent, 101 normal. Yeah, so that was 5. It was 2 normal and 3 permanent. Great. I'm at 146. I'm really pushing my luck actually with warp. Stop Thorncraft. I don't actually know how to get rid of warp this early on without one of the pure tiers. Would that be the bath salts? Purifying bath salts. I think there's some soap, isn't there, which you can use. Right, vacuous. Hut, yes. Tutor men. Census, exactly 32. 32 Tenebrae. And alieness. All of the aspects which I need. Love watching that go down. Right, I need to try not to sneeze and then make the goggles. Oh, God. I will always remember when they spawned while I had like an entire interface worth of patterns on the floor, and one of them blew up and exploded all of them. Right, that has great. While I'm here, should I possibly do a bit of instability? I do have some more. I have tons of skulls actually. What, another one? Okay. I can't remember. What did I do the last time for this? Okay, let's swap all of these. They don't need to be with skeleton skulls. Okay, that's going to bug me that they're not they're not going to be symmetrical. Ah, these don't really attach. Do they? I'm so tempted to just spam Enderman heads. Still 12. To be fair, I only have fire, order, and entropy. Could get some air, terror, and air, terror, earth. Wait, no, air, terror, and aqua. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are actually really cheap now. Oh, that's 15. Grab some of the mixed crystal clusters. Where should we go? These corners. Still 15. What else? So I have... These are the amber blocks. I don't even think do these... I don't even think these are actually contributing. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Mana pylons work as infusion stabilizers. So does really? Maybe, okay, apparently this is an infusion stabilizer. Yeah, I actually have the tree for this, so... Hey, that actually blends really well with the amber blocks. Okay, that is actually increasing. Yeah, the amber blocks, they're not actually increasing stability. That 19. It's a really good setup. Yep, I can highly recommend it. Especially with applied logistics. Were you there when I built the one which I'm using? Hubris? If you weren't, this is it. Basically. Endlessly producing... Don't think so. Yeah, so this produces... Endstone, obsidian... Nether quartz, nether axe, soul sand. everything. Produces so many things, actually. Yeah, so soul sand, netherrack, obsidian, endstone. Then it also produces nether quartz ore, which is just infinite nether quartz, basically. I'm using the soul sand for oil and the endstone for helium. So I have quicksilver blocks. Etched. Gold etched obsidian. If I did 5 there, could use void metal block as an infusion stabilizer. Oh yeah, I remember the candles. That has to be soapstone. Mystical flowers. Wait, these? It's nice actually being able to just search for the infusion stabilizer. Just curious, so this is currently up to 19. Okay, that makes 20. Where can we go? If I go to the left always of this one. One. Okay, that looks like I've got the max amount there. Let's actually remove these ones. Any other blocks I could make? Okay, I bet that one. Ancient diamond blocks. I bet they'd actually be quite good. Diamonds, I've got loads of diamonds. Let's make another one. Let's make 16. Excuse me? Did one of them, like, get confused? One of them get lost? Where did you go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, let's also scan all the things. Right, so you're sitting at 21. Still at 21. Oh. Oh. There you go, 22. I'm going to say that that's probably enough. Nearly twice the amount, so... Oh, did I leave this on? No? Okay, let's just double check aspects. Good, 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 good. Good and good. Okay. There you go. This shouldn't be unstable. Not at all. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that... Yep, that's going to be more warp. And it's taboo again. Okay. Well, I need to do it, so... I can't not do it. I need it for the nano boots of the Voidwalker. Also, speaking of that... Sonic boots... Okay, that does not have warp associated with it. It's Cognito. Cognito is Spiritus. Fighter is Motus. Okay, it's gonna have to go there. Item Motus. I really need Permutatio in the middle. Okay, this is just gonna... Let's just do it. It's gonna be messy. That is artificial void magics. Also, no, okay, I'm happy with these ones. That's going to be terrible. Ita. Why? Just as I'm doing research, Thorncraft decides to fill up my inventory. Thank you, Thorncraft. Yep. It's just the icon of warp, really. What am I up to now? That's another 3. Oh, I'm above 150 now. Great. Right, now I should really start worrying. What does that spawn again? Okay, the fake wither can spawn. In inventory scramble, I think that just drops your inventory on the ground. Right, there we go. So I now have... that looks very funny, actually. I now can just swap out my armor set. That bumps me to 66% this discount. Right, shall I do that? Thormic Energistics. Crafting Terminal Terra? I think I want to keep this side to have just a regular crafting terminal. I think the clean room is clean. Probably should check on that. Yeah, you are. Still 100%. All right, that takes how long is that going to take? 60 seconds. Cool. Oh no, that's going to take 120. Yeah, it is double for using water. That's going to take 2 minutes. So let's make the arcane workbench. How did I do this again? Okay, no, it's not a crafting table. It's been a while. It is... oh, there it was. Okay, that's just dark vision. That's fine. You wand. Wow, this one's actually really low. Okay, P2P is easy. There is an interface. Order crystals, terra screws. Let's get a pattern for that then. All right, what one is that? Lathe, cutting machine for the bolts. Lathe again for the screws. A couple of them mixed crystal clusters. What am I missing? 4, 5, 6. I do have... Oh, okay. That's just misbehaving. Right, what am I missing? The engineering processor. Shouldn't be too difficult. Where do I want to put these? Like, if I wanted it to mirror... would be there. Alright, I guess... I only need 2 channels for this. Has the mob farm been griefed again? I think I need to check that, actually. Looks like there's a big collection of mobs up here. No, okay. Still working fine. Right. Do you have... You are connected. Number of items. Oh, this is actually... I completely forgot about that terminal. It has slots for the armor. Yeah, that's really nice. So if I remember correctly, I need to grab this side. Here, and then bind it to the crafting terminal. What's a good thing? Yeah, just like that. It's time. I move all of that stuff in here. I'm gonna leave this one because it's still got like the ones which I've used this time, and some of the jars. All right. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable now. Oh, I need to have a stretch. I'm gonna have a break now, I think. Seems like a good enough time. I can feel the stretch coming. So I suppose I do need to go and defeat the Hydra. Maybe I think I might do that, actually. Let's have a break from doing the magic. Let's do a little bit of exploring, a little bit of the Twilight Forest, because there's something else which I need. I'll do that once I'm back from the break. So I will be just a few minutes, everyone. Now is a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or just have a stretch. My keybind's gonna want... Oh, there we go. That took effort. Right, I'm back. Oh, they rendered for a little bit. All of the relays. Right, so what do I need? I need some night metal. So I need to go to... There's a dungeon which has that. Let me get a soul vial. Of course, I'm collecting loads of them. These are ones which I want to be able to start auto spawning. And Hydra, I think I need the meaty, or what is that? The meat stroganoff thing. Let us begin a little bit of Thorn, or a little bit of Twilight Forest progression. Actually, speaking of, is there any quests? Okay, that does want the fiery blood. Okay. I spent a little bit of time at the weekend too looking for this. Looking for that specific dungeon. Oh, I could have made the map for it. Oh well. Let's just give it a go trying to explore it without making the map focus thing. Oh, I didn't bring any. Okay, I didn't bring any torches. I can ask you this, but what do you want to ask? I'll take a little bit of iron and the steel leaf actually. Yes, you can. That's what I intend on doing. I've already planned like 1,000 roughly vanadium gallium ingots. So that I'm ready for when I start transferring IV power everywhere. They are, aren't they? Yep. Threefold did, I think he did HSSG cables. But yeah, it is completely safe. Completely safe to run them at IV tier. Oh, that's one of the magic ones. Was I actually... I'm just looking for a way to get down. Hello, Ender Creeper. I can't wait until the backhand mod gets... that's in 2.8 now. Oh, there it is. Oh, I kind of wanted one of them, didn't I? Death Creepers spawn TNT. Yeah, HSS. What is xXJudeXx actually? So that's also easily to farm? What's that about the backhand? Oh, I'm just really excited for it. For 2.8. Hello, Yannick, by the way. Oh, another chest. Charm of Keeping. Oh yeah, so it's these which I want. They spawn slime blocks and the aluminium ingots. When I eventually get the EEC. Oh, that's a lot of creepers. Yeah, I can't wait until I can put my healing axe in the offhand and just basically leave it there. Because it means that I'll just be able to... Well, I'll be able to do everything like usual without actually having to change tool. So I can just hold the healing axe all the time. Right of that. Yeah, because at the moment I'm having to run around with the healing axe in my hand. With the backhand mod, I'd be able to run around with the healing axe in my hand, but also, for instance, my frying pan. Can you let go of me? There's actually mobs everywhere, isn't there? Why are there like... Where did all of the cave spiders come from? I have a spawn egg for that, apparently. My aim is terrible. Could I cheese it a little bit? Grab the ironwood. I really wanted that fire beetle too. While I'm here, yeah, fiery steel. I'm remembering. Right, that's where I came down from. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for them fire beetles. Oh my, I literally just what literally as I say I'm gonna keep an eye out for one and then I just kill it. Okay. Grab a fire beetle. In the new benzene area. I mean, it would definitely make it easier. I want to know what's over in this area. Oh my. Did you hear that? That was the fake wither. Oh, I did actually get one. Actually able to map the maze. Whoops, I didn't mean to drop that. Is there like 3 of them? Really? Another one of these rooms? Can I? Okay, I can recycle them. It needs to be really quick. Right, this is the edge. What's this? Was the entrance into here? I'm suspicious about that big box over there. Oh, there it is. Found it. That is a good question. That's got that, the death bug. I mean, my first benzene setup, I set that up without applied energistics. Liquid slime. Golden axe. Don't need them. That was easy. Minotaur axe. Anything worthwhile in the chest? Not really. Right, now I'm pretty sure this is surrounded by bedrock, isn't it? Right, so I need to go out. Need to get out the way I came in. I mean, you could definitely do the storage buses, couldn't you? Minishroom trophy. I guess I can keep the Minotaur axe. Come here, chicken. Num num num. Nice meaty stroganoff. Should allow me to travel in here without dying. Okay, there's the Hydra lair. Right, I do kind of want to have full-ish health before I take on the Hydra. You know, honestly, what's the worst? Can I even hit it with this? Only melee, huh? What could go wrong with this? Oh yeah, now I can start hitting it. Come on. How many? There's 6 heads. That was actually pretty easy. Don't look into the eyes. I'm here. Where did it go? He moves so fast. Is it? Oh no, it's despawn. Alright. Fiery blood. And then I need to go to one of... That will be in there. Right, let's drop off my inventory because I've got a lot of stuff. Yeah, so I need to fight... How many is that? 6 ingots is what I need. Six. Oh no, wait, it's 3. Three ingots. So there's only 2 mobs which drop these. Helmet crabs and upper goblin knights. And I also want to grab one so that I at least have the mob ready for the EEC. Oh wait, was it straight over there? Now I remember how painful it was to find it the last time around doing this. I don't know, maybe luck will be on my side and I will find it pretty fast. You're hunting for hours and hours. I mean, for the early game, if you can't make shadow metal, then yeah, I could foresee that taking a long time. The only place is the wells, isn't it, in the Twilight Forest? Yeah, I'll poke that. Oh, that's a witchery circle. Oh, they spawn. Oh, do they? Most chests in the Twilight Forest. Okay, well, that's another one of these. Wait, what was that skeleton? Okay, that was just a regular skeleton. Oh, oh, found it. Okay, that didn't take long. That took a very long time last time. You're a bunny. You're fine. Right, so you do want the Hydra Trophy. Oh, also, that is an infusion stabilizer. That's not the golem which I'm looking for. Okay, that's a helmet crab. Yeah, that has a 100% chance of dropping it. Yeah, this is also very easy for you to get lost here. Okay. I got busy very quickly. Cool, so I got 2 out of 27. 5 out of 27. I'm searching. Is this the Aurum which I found? That was the one which I... Oh. See, I need more soul vials. And it did actually drop a balance shard. Yeah, I also want them so that I can get passive. It's the red cap sappers. Passive balance shards. I just walked past another one, didn't I? Wait, do they drop gallium? They do. How did it get stuck in the wall? Come here. Wait, is that? Oh my, that is a helmet. Oh, I got so excited then, my throat just closed up. That is a helmet crab spawner. Right, do I... Oh, I don't have the diamond dollies on me. I do want to bring these back, though. I am 100% going to stick this in my mob farm. Alright, let's get this diamond dolly. Honestly, I might just void everything which I don't want from there. Oh, Bestia. I mean, there's not much else it could give. Raw fish? I don't know. Raw fish on passive? I mean, that is passive fish oil. Oh, also, can spawn Infernal, but not 100% chance to. Wait, is that lower down? It is lower down. Oh, really? Is there bedrock down? No. Just couldn't reach. Yes. I can pick them up. Right, how sketchy is this going to be? I foresee this being quite sketchy. Just get that in there. This thing's gonna produce. This is gonna produce a lot of armor shards, actually. These have voiding excess. We'll go there. Yeah, that is really good having that on passive. That will speed up just so much stuff. Night metal. Isn't this night metal is used for some of the solar panels, I think. There it is. Irradiant reinforced tungsten steel plate for the triple compressed solar panels. While I'm waiting, any other uses for shadow metal apart from making a corium? Like no mixer recipes. Okay, I'm just gonna smell it all then. Wait, so does that actually show? Oh, interesting. It doesn't show spawners. It doesn't show the Twilight spawner here. For this. Look for the recipes. Right, this should be... How many? 6? Just waiting on aspects. Right, I'm gonna need some more balance shards. Let's just convert it all. Well, they say it's 2 of each. Victorious, Precantatio. If I do, what shard do I have the most of? Entropy, of course I do. It's so fast. They'll love that. So I need 18. And 18 thaumium dust. Well, so I've got the shadow imbued cloth. Also, how much? Okay, they're 50. That's fine. 50 for each of the caps. Already 400. All I did was put that spawner in there. Oh, I do think I have a recipe for Salus Mundus. 15. Right, and that's just a bunch of potentia. Oh, I hope that I have... That one might be a challenge. Or, 150 or... Yeah, that's going to be a challenge without... without Terror Wart. Yeah, I don't get it from any of the mob farm stuff. The only way is Ethereal Essence. And that comes from wisps. Eldritch Guardian. Unless I decided to make a mob spawner. Like a powered spawner. I'm now debating. Now thinking. What would other sources be for Aurum? He's a powered spawner. Elven Elementium has Aurum. Is that a warp effect? Yeah, it's guaranteed for 2. I think that is going to be the best. Plus, I could use an EEC for it. Where are these zombies coming from? Excuse me, you can't spawn here. This is all unspawnable, isn't it? They just keep coming, the zombies. Yeah, I think that's the only way. McGumphin has it. McGuffium. McGuffium. Okay, right. I'm gonna stand up here so that you can't get me. Just while I have a look. Yeah, that was holy water. Yeah, okay. It's the only way. Let's make a wisp spawner then. I don't think it should be too difficult making a powered spawner. Well, the other way is Terra Warp. The other way is Terra Warp, but I mean, that's equally as slow to get Terra Warp. Darksteel Solarium, 2 Enderman Soul Vials. Enderman Head, that's just a zombie spawn vial. Well, they emeralds. Oh, please tell me I can make... Okay. I can't make a soul binder. Ender Resonator? Right. Dark Steel. 2 Dark Steel. Actually, let's... that in there, so I need 10. Alright, I'm just being phoned at the moment. I'll just be a sec. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry about that. That was the vets. Yeah, so Lucy has to go for. I need to put it into my calendar. She has like a wellness screening because she is. I want to say she's 10 years old. She's quite old for a cat. So yeah, they were just phoning to book a time for it, basically. I will actually put that in my calendar. I'll just be a sec. There we go. Right, it's in the calendar. Yeah, I was actually wondering to myself silently in the background, because our other cat, Cookie, she had to have the same, basically the same like procedure. It's like an old health checkup, I think. So she had the same thing, and I was just wondering to myself that Lucy's around about the same age. She's a little bit younger. I was wondering if Lucy would actually be offered one, and she has. So yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Powered spawner. Yeah, it's a lovely, good bit of interruption. Solarium. Oh yeah, it was the heads which I needed. All about cat care at the moment. Oh yeah, and the vibrant alloy plate. Grab one on you. What the? Every time. Wouldn't that be funny if these dropped like 2 of them, the eyes, which I was after? The warp is getting really bad. Like, I'm putting it off longer and longer, and it is getting absolutely terrible at the moment. Okay, well, that's a little bit of ethereal essence. Tiny bit extra. Wait, are you hiding behind there? All right, one of you, 2 motors. Control click the high voltage circuits. Still 100% efficiency. Honestly, I can't believe how old Lucy is. Like, time has just flew past. It's so easy. Well, it sounds really bad, but I'm terrible at keeping track of things like that. I try my hardest, but time just ends up sliding away. Right, Soulbinder, something which is going to consume a whole load of power. Actually, how much generation do I have back here? That is not going to cut it. Oh, this is going to take like an... How long are we going to guess for this taking? Okay, what one is going to take the longest? That's 1 million. Right, and that one's also 1 million. I actually need... Right, are there any of these which I could... sacrifice? I'm just gonna leave them here. I only really want the Thaumaturge's one because that gives the Pex focus, Pex curse. Right, where? I need to find a zombie. Possibly the Twilight Forest. Oh my. I didn't even realize that I was wearing this armor set. I bet that's done wonders to the warp. Great, unnatural hunger. Of course. But one zombie and 2 Endermen? Alright, you're a plague zombie. You're a giant zombie. I just want a standard zombie. Yeah, that's a brutish zombie. That unnatural hunger is terrible. Hey, tiny piles of arsenic though. Get over there. I think there is a zombie here. Keyword think. It's despawned. Oh, this unnatural hunger. I don't even have the luxury of being able to eat something to get rid of it. Well, I do, but it needs to be rotten flesh. It has to be rotten flesh. With Spice of Life, it makes you... Well, it slows down when you start eating the same food over and over again. Right, I just want a regular zombie. Yeah, one of you. Oh, no, not on me. Even, like, I have loads of rotten flesh here. I don't usually do this. But because if I keep eating it, I'll have to cycle between different types of food. I'm surprised that them pecs are still here. Yeah, exactly, because I don't eat anything else. Yeah, it just makes it a bit of a pain. Right, 2 Endermen. Shall I go to the end? That's the easiest place to get Endermen. Okay, that should be enough, at least to find the portal. I already traveled, like, I want to say about 1,000 blocks away from spawn. So I don't think the stronghold will be too far away. This way. Towards the stronghold. Where did you go? Okay. Did it actually? I think I just lost that Eye of Ender then. Oh, did it actually break the portal? That's it. That is such a sad spawn. Oh, right. It is actually... Okay, it is there. See? What did I say? Base, end portal, somewhere here. Where are they? Okay, it is going down. Right, it is down here then. Yeah. And yeah, I'm going to use Journey Map for this. Right, using Journey Map means... Wait, really? I came down here. Where is it? Up or down? If I had have dug even further down, that would have... I would have ended up coming here. Would have ended up finding it. Should we also kill the Ender Dragon while I'm in there? I actually do want the dragon egg. That is crazy. It's only 700 blocks away from the base. Really close by. God, seriously? Like right in the middle? That is crazy for luck. What could possibly go wrong? Right, apparently we're going for the fastest Ender dragon kill. Are you gonna fly over to me? You know what, let's just Gatling gun this. Yeah. Oh yeah. I might need this at a later date. Right, I just need... That's hardcore ender expansion. Wait, are they the correct ones? Well, how much dragon essence is there? Just fly and just gonna collect it all. No, also, while I'm here, what I did the last time. Also, just scan the end island. There's some gold. Lots of gold there. Oh, you also get draconium from this. And I actually have... Okay, I definitely want to keep the dragon heart. Didn't I bring us... Where's the wooden sword? Oh, yeah. You can make mystical fertilizer just by killing the ender dragon, then. Yeah, I can't... Where did the sword go? Did I accidentally void it? Did I throw it out? Oh, I'm gonna go back there, then. I don't know. I definitely had a wooden sword on me. Oh, mystical fertilizers, actually, that is quite a pog being able to do that, because that means that I can get all of the mystical flowers now. I won't need to use the what are they, the mushrooms from the Twilight Forest. No more exploring for it. Right, where are you, Dragon Egg? What was there, this? Yay, I have a Dragon Egg. And a whole load of Dragon Essence. And then just an even more ridiculous amount of Dragon Blood. But what are you... What was Dragon Blood? You EV'd it. Okay, so I can't use it yet. UEV. Awaken Draconium. Oh, okay. It's pretty late game then. 1 3 amp of UEV. I don't even. I think total base power could be like how much would that be? About two high or 2 EV voltage combustion generators. Not the greatest. Yeah, I still need to make the magic energy absorber actually. Why did I go into the Twilight Forest? That actually, you reminded me. I went completely off topic when you asked that. Yeah, I really do need to make the magic energy absorber. I would very much like that for the ME system. Okay. Okay, that was a lot of TPS then. It is capped at high voltage only if you use the creeper egg. If you use the creeper eggs on Mars, they are 512 EU per tick, so 1 amp of high voltage. Dragon eggs are an amp of EV. Right, so how do I do this again? Please. I have a Hellfire Wisp there. Yeah, Blaze. I have a Blaze spawner there. We'll convert this. 25 million. How long is that going to take? Oh, that's... not going to be done by the end of the stream. That's how long it's going to take. Good to know. Unless I swap this to the capacitor. The high capacitor. That would be 2,000. How much is the octadic capacitor? Oh, okay, I'm doing that. Okay, can't make them, can make the energetic. I don't have any. Okay, I need to make a batch of energetic alloy. Actually, you know what? Let's just encode a pattern for this. Yeah, that is polyethylene. Yeah, this will half the time from 40 minutes to about 10 minutes. Still not great, but does mean that I do stand at least some chance of getting this set up today. Oh, okay. See, I've already batched some. I should have just checked for the conduits. Oh, that capacitor bank. Okay, that needs to be upgraded too. Right, that's the powered spawner. Finally, now I just need to combine it with the spawner. $5,000. That is cadmium. Oh, I have an EV. I have an EV canning machine. There it is. Right, that's circuit 1. Possibly, I might be able to do circuit 1. Actually, if I can, I would quite like to be able to actually see one. Yes, I can. Wait, I could so make this. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's make a vibrant capacitor. Okay, that needs energetic then. These, oh, they require 2,000. Okay, I'm gonna be super lazy then. I would quite like, but I don't have the actual energetic alloy. Let's just go for the basic one then. Which is also wirelessly charging. Yep, there you go. Now you can output 2,000. Right, so Blaze plus Wisp. And then Cry, because this is going to take 10 minutes. Okay, well, where am I going to put this? Wisps, they're able to fly around. Not sure how much power this will consume. Honestly, I think, okay, I think what I'll do, I'll also be super lazy and I'll just power it back here. They shouldn't be able to escape from in this room. Just so that I can farm them. I need about 75 ethereal essence. Is there anything else I could do while I wait? It's getting there. I do need to start doing that, actually. Eye of Galgador. Mixer, no circuit. No circuits, molecular assembler. Mole, yes. Opening the eye. So I did get that research. I like it when I plan ahead. I just casually have 167 XP on me. Honestly, you watch this. So experience, I really don't care about it. I really don't care about it. Yeah, that made sense. Because of this. 167 levels. How much will this fill up? I did a couple. Okay, that is mental. This is about a quarter of the way full. That's going to start causing lag. That mob farm, if that does fill up and isn't able to void. Okay, so void seeds. That alienus. Nebra and vacuous. What else? Gold plate. Four more eyes of Ender. Then it's 2 stacks of alienus, 1 stack of Ita, stack of Tenebrae, and 1 stack of vacuous. instability 7, that'll be fine. Okay, I have Galgador in the middle. All of the aspects are probably in the ME system. Okay, so these boots. Okay, yep, that's going to start charging. Two diamond plates, iron boots. That needs to be thrown inside the polarizer. So how are you doing? Still doing okay. Polarizer is there. Oh, they're so close. 66%. Oh wow, they contain Ira, the Eye of Galgadors. That should be okay. That was for the electric boots. I need to make 2. Oh, right, I need... Okay. Yep, this is a lot of crafting, isn't it? Hey, I got the Eldritch Eye trophy. My wall of trophies. Right, Boots of the Traveler, Air Crystal Clusters. Four of them, leather boots, enchanted fabric. Two feathers, and then I'm pretty sure it will accept fish. Any fish. Right, so that must be 2 of these. Wait, no, 1 feather. 1 fish. Also, got rid of the goggles. Trying to get used to using this again. Oops. Oh, yeah. That's not a good place to go and fall when I don't have my jetpack equipped. Let's just swap my armor set, actually. Okay, Volatus, Air, Ita, and Aqua. Volatus, Air. Ita, Aqua. Yep, there you go. So this can be for the Boots of the Traveler. Hopefully. With no instability. Oh, I need to make that. Okay, I can't make that without the energetic alloy. Gold, black steel, conductive alloy. Get this at least going in the EBF. I hope I have all of them. I think I have. A mixer. I think I used this one, didn't I? So don't try to macerate. Oh, for God's sake. That's going to be stuck in there now. How is Mr. Spawner? Wisp Spawner? Well, this is Anvil? I think I did, yeah. 30 levels. There you go, one Wisp Spawner. Oh, that is unnatural hunger again. This, oh, it's out. Unnatural hunger again. Twice in one stream. Okay, there you go. Boots of the Traveler. You and Feather. Quite literally starving again. There we go. Let's run all the way to the other side of the base again. Get some energetic alloy going. Now, did I run an oxygen line? I did. So that's circuit 11. Isn't it? Oh no, it can't. It can't accept oxygen for that. Oh yeah, I can at least place this. So yeah, gonna be super lazy. Corner on the top. 1,500 active with a signal. No, I'm going to use my crossbow. All of these are infernal. That is going to make farming these not too pleasant. Because of all of the drops. Honestly, this is going to be well good. Once I get the EECs, once I have the power to be able to run them. Okay, well that's some ethereal essence. It shouldn't be too bad to farm though. I might do that sort of when I'm not streaming. To put them in the system. What else was needed? So I got the boots. I can make the electric boots of the Traveler. Nano boots. See if I can make them. Okay, that was the ender pearl. From the warp. Do I not have an energy crystal pattern? Kind of shocking, actually. Right, 2 energy crystals. Let's get a fine energetic alloy wire pattern. Just to make it a little bit easier. Yep. Gonna start coughing up some flux now. Oh, this is still going. Kind of forgot about that. To be honest, I don't mind it continue going. Plutonium, it's nice to have a stockpile of that. Right, I think I could get the next set of nano boots. Uh, 2 electrum, 2 high voltage motors, 2 thormium plates. Plus to them there. Then the energy crystal. There's just flux everywhere around the base now. Okay, so it's pretty much Motus and Shooter Men. Don't have enough of that. Potentia? Precatatio, Itar. Volatus? What was the best source for Shooter Men? Niobium, Titanium, Scheelite. Wonder if I've scanned Tungstate. That has a lot. A lot of different types there. Right, let's start laying out some of these patterns. Right, so it's electric boots of the traveler first. Boots of the traveler in the middle. Should be fine. Honestly, I reckon... Void, that's void plates. Double PTFE. I reckon I could go all the way. I think I could get today. I'm very close to this set of boots. I do have circuit 2. For the bending machine. Then the Eldritch Eyes. Right, that's the electric ones. Nano, electric goes in the middle. Yeah, I already put plenty of that there. Right, that will be the nano set. So it's Ita, Tenebrae, Alienus. Another stack of tungstate. Right, Alienus is stacked. Let's get 2 stacks of Tenebrae. Ita, 2 stacks. Vacuous and Praecantatio. Then this just comes from boots. I guess iron boots. Possibly diamond boots, actually. Tabernus. How many would that be? 25 here. Oh, yeah, apparently I have a lot of Salium. Salem? Calum? Would that be? Calum? Right, nano boots again. Well, this is to make the boots of the Void Walker. So 2 lenses, shadow metal plates, shadow imbued cloth. Wait, how many pedestals is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Didn't realize that I need more. Okay, let's do this. Correct? 2 eyes, 4 shadow cloth. That should be 4 void plates. Oh wait, this isn't going to be symmetrical. Let's put that one there. Void plates. Oh, I need the research. Always something. Also, okay, there it is. Bro, what is the research for these? Boots of the Void Walker. Male fear. Male fear? Male feature. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, more warp. I promise this should be the last bit of warp I get from doing research. Volatus. Volatus, where are you? Alienus. Like this cluster of permutatio there. Nearly up to 50. How much is that? 46, 156. Right, that's better. Let's just double check. Ita, Tenebrae, Alienus, Futuremen, Vacuous, Precantatio. Right. I need to make that Thormic Interceptor, actually. Picking up this tick accelerator reminds me that I need to make one. There we go. Right. Lastly, 4 Salus Mundus, 2 Balance Shards, Arcanium Lens in the middle. Alright, what am I missing? Permutatio. I need. Fabrico. Bonus that can come from Diamond Boots again. Fabrico. What else? Fabrico? No, Permutatio, that was the other one. Hello, friendly creeper. You watch this creeper not turn friendly when I'm doing this. No. He's still friendly. Oh, need another one. Right. Last bit. So these give 9% discount compared to the 4, so it's an extra 5%. Right, hopefully, just get a little bit more permutatio. Right, that's enough. Precantatio, Fabrico, Calum, and Tabernus. Right, we got everything. What? Lens in the middle. Boots. Balance shards. Salus Mundus. That's 0 infusion, of course. I think I scanned them Boots of the Voidwalker, didn't I? Oh, the grind is worth it for this. Nano Boots of the Voidwalker. Turn that off. Wait, apparent? Really? Oh no, I think I just scanned that. Yeah, so these have... So these are the Nano Boots. Nano Boots of the Traveler, they're max speed. Just for the sake of it, this is the Voidwalker boots. Max speed, and this is faster than the Comet ones, I believe. This is Comet. then this is the Voidwalker ones. So they are a lot faster. I think they also have possibly an increased jump boost. Yeah, I want them for the Vis discount once these are charged. This should equate to, well, I'm hoping that it's about 50% from when I was in a test world. Yeah, 62%. Let's hope that that's enough. I hope that is enough for the Thormium wand. Right, I am going to end the stream here. It's been good. Lots more magic, lots of dark magic, lots of warp, as per usual. As per usual in the world of Thormcraft. Right, I'm going to have a quick look at a raid. Who can I raid to? We go, yeah, let's go to random. We'll go to random potato today. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of your day.